Welcome back to Nancy Drew, the Phantom of Venice. We had quite a few things happen last time, which what did we find out? Well, we found out that Colin, he goes by another name, which I forgot what it was now. Um, and my brain jerked for a second. Sorry. Um, we played Scopa last time with a particular guy. I don't remember his bloody name now. Dylan, how you doing, by the way? Um, there was a lot. There was a lot that happened, and also we were trying to track down a freaking pigeon that we put a tracking device in, and that was a pain in the ass. And I also realized I was being an idiot because I was mixing up the Italian and the German translation books. So that was fun. Hey Ed, welcome on in, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Just currently playing a Hat in Time and Hollow Knight in a 13 multi-world randomizer with a few friends. That sounds chaotic, but I hope you're having fun. Leather is great for sneaking around because it's made of hide. Okay, anyway, let's get this game going. Let's put our detective hats on and see what we find out. How you doing, Ivan? Alright, let's see what we got. So, let's see our checklist, or task list, rather. So yeah, let's go through. So give Prudence Rutherford a call. Yeah, we spoke to her. Take a good look around the room. We already did that. Yeah, spoke to our roommate who is German. Helena was her name. Yeah. Went to the ATM. Spied on Fongo. That was his name. Yeah, we spied on Fongo. We put a tracking device in his pigeon. Yeah. Sneak into Fongo's office. Yeah, we did do that. Feed that tiny tracking device to Fongo's pigeon. Yeah. Oh yeah, he had a music box. It was like the was it the carousel? Um what else? Tell Sophia that a box of chocolates meant for Il Dottore was delivered in the plate. Okay, yeah. I think Il Dottore meant the doctor or something like that. Forget the password to Fongo's computer. See if there's anything of interest in the dumpster. Yeah, we did find out. We did find that thing about Colin in there, and it was one of the thing as well. I think. Transit the letter. I found the dumpster. Yeah, we did do that. Okay. Meet Enrico Taza at the Casa del Giochi. Get him on his good side and see if he's connected to the. That's who we played the game with. It was Enrico Taza.
Did that.
So we can cross that off. Find a microscope. Yeah, we did do that. Yeah, that's how we got in to see Enrico. See if the combination I found on the microdot Fongo attached to that pigeon opens anything interesting. Okay, yeah, I need to get my little paper over here with my notes. Because I'm gonna need that. Pen. Yeah, we got a couple of passcodes here that are gonna be handy, I'm sure. Plan to track it. Yeah. Yeah. Go back to Casa del Giochi and see if I can fool Enrico Taza into believing. Yeah, okay. Figure out who this Gina person is that Enrico said I need to talk to in order to steal. That's right. Yeah, because I beat him in the game of Scopa. I had to go find this Gina person. I had to pretend as if I knew who she was. Get Enrico Taza's trust by stealing the saddle Melik sapphire for him. Okay. So, yeah, we certainly got some interesting things to do. So I did watch someone play through this game, and I found out that they ended up finding the password for the computer really early on. So I want to see if I can figure that out really quickly because that might end up being a game changer for us. Snake, welcome on in, by the way. Okay, so this is where I am. So if I go over to... Where was it? I think it was here. Yeah. Hi, Bella. Welcome on in. Oh, right. I forgot that I have to keep on... I have to keep on doing this. That's so stupid that you have to do this every time.
Let's get a good stretch.
I barely even started, but okay. Come on. It's not in the office. But okay. I barely even started the stream, but alright. I'm gonna do a long one because I haven't done much. Hey, well, welcome on and thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Okay. Right. Let's see. If I can find something here. Actually, let me go back to the computer and see how long the password was. Maybe I can use any of the notes that I have. I think it was, no. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I did have one of the passwords for the thing. That was in the, that little closet. I'm gonna just put a note next.
Hello there.
Hello there. User password. Hello. Snaker, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got. Is there anything in the trash? There is. So we got.
Thanks for the helium, Bella. Okay, so we got like chest logs, and then we have airline cancellations. Interesting. Let's see what this is about. I'm gonna need to translate that. The following airline reservation has been cancelled at your request. Flight 2034, 2 adults, September 30th, one-way departure, Venice, Italy, destination Tahiti, French Polynesia. Please allow us to make your next dream vacation a reality. Always choose to fly Eklund Airlines. Huh, okay, I'm gonna write a note on that. Flight 2034 Tahiti cancelled. Okay. Set 2 adults. September 30th. Okay. I don't know if I need the airline, but I might as well write it down anyway, because you never know. So, Eklund Air. So that's one of the flights. Okay. Back out of here. And then there was another one, which is the 1228. I need to translate this one as well. No. this is going to Tahiti as well. Wait. Are they the same dates? Oh, okay. Interesting. Connor, but I see that you put in an order. Thank you so much. I'll get back to you on that later. Cookie? Okay, so this one is...
Seven, to Aruba. Um, December 8th. I don't think I need to worry about the airline this time, so I'll get the idea. Okay, making sure. I wonder if I need to put these numbers in as well. Be a good idea. So the 12:30. That's the Aruba one. 12:34. And I'm just writing down everything because you never know. And then the 12:28. 12:28. Okay. See the trailer for a new Christmas Carol movie called Ebenezer. Johnny Depp's playing in it? Really? Yeah. Huh. I swear to God, if it's Tim Burton that's doing it again, even though he's already done a Christmas Carol. Yeah, the Jim Carrey one. That was Tim Burton. I'm pretty sure it was anyway.
Huh?
Well, yeah, but I think Tim Burton was the one that wrote that film. I mean, it would be very fitting. We're just fact checking at the moment. Really? I thought it was Tim Burton. Okay, then if it's not Tim Burton, then Tim Burton's gonna be doing this one if it's Johnny Depp. Because Johnny Depp is like one of his favorite actors. But who knows? But anyway. These chess logs I'm looking for. Scaramuccia. Hello, Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. It's my first time, but a friend recommends me to your esteemed establishment. Oh, I don't know, Ivan. I don't know. Wonderful. Please supply me with your mailing address for billings. Okay. What chest notation do you prefer to use? Wallmeister? I understand, but I prefer standard algebraic. Whenever you want to quit, close the game screen. That's all the moves they made. Wonderful game. Perhaps we can meet in person to play. Meeting outside the newspaper kiosk at San Marco tomorrow. Ty West is the director, supposedly. It's just anytime I hear Johnny Depp now, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be Tim Burton with him. I don't know if I feel like there's gonna be something in these chest logs that are gonna be handy for me. How about a nice game of chess you play white? Actually, I wanted to let you know that my friend Rigella will be playing you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account though. Ah, Rigella. Okay. So that was this one. What's this one? How about a nice game? Check my account for game once in the trash can outside your office. Watch Tim Burton be the art director and then take all the credit like Nightmare Before Christmas. We'll see. Anyway. Saw a similar game played next to the fountain in the Campo San Polo. I feel like there's clues to these, so I'm gonna write down Campo San Polo. Pen. Okay. So that was from January 24th. Hold on a minute. He's going backwards. Okay. Saw a similar game once in a I'm probably overthinking these, but I'm writing them down anyway because you just never know. Okay. 17. Just to let you know that my friend Vigala will be playing me from now on. Over. What was the date? January 17th? January 17th. Okay. Sus about this. What about this one? This is from December. It's my first time, but a friend of mine recommended it. Write that address as well. Wait, Edificio? Argonne. And 03. Hotel Ferrari. One two oh one. Feeling right. What chess notation do you prefer to use? I'm gonna write down Control as well, because I feel like that's gonna be needed as well later. Again, I'm probably overthinking, but you just never know. Okay. Okay. So I think that's that. I noticed that, yeah, the chests on here as well. A nice game you play. Do we win anything if we play this? Um. I put a question mark in there. Huh. Let's play here. What's supposed to do here? Let me go back on the chess logs. Do you know chess notation? I have not played chess in years, and I don't think I even played it properly. Also, Astro Dude, welcome on in. Let me, I don't even know if we're meant to get anything out of this, but we might as well try. Chess notation. We got the knight, we got the yeah, the pawn.
I.
I think that's the queen. Got a little template here to guide me. So that was a queen G. Okay. Ends for knight. Okay. Okay. See, I forgot how the chess pieces move, because I know that there's some that like can move 2 spaces forward or can go diagonally, which as far as I know I think it's like the king and or queen, or is it the knight? One of those three can move in a diagonally. Like I know that, but I can't remember which one it was. It's been so long since I played chess. A1's a lower left. Yeah, I've got like a little thing on my phone to see where I'm going. Um, so the queen moved to G3. Wait, how did? Hey Hoshi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How did the queen get all the way down there? Oh wait, is it the queen that can move as far as she wants? I think I remember something about this. Or maybe not where she wants, but like she can go the farthest out of everybody. Okay, so I can't remember if was there limitations on the pawns attacking the queen? I don't remember. But I'm gonna try. So G three. What's this?
Oh.
The B. What's the B again? Oh, is that the bishop? It is the bishop. Oh god. I feel like maybe this chess game is gonna be handy for later, but I'm not sure. I don't know whether to play it now or whether to come back to it. Problem. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll come back to it later. I've already got some information I can work with, hopefully. So, if need be, I can come back here.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
You're joking. Move, move, move. Yeah, I've had to look on my phone, Hoshi. Oh, this again. Does he just show up at random intervals? I don't know. Oh, that was close. Okay. What do I took? He opened up one of the drawers, so I wonder if any of these are gonna be missing. That's still there. That's still there.
Another card is missing.
Another card's missing. Oh. Okay, so what's missing? We know that the the one or the ace cups are that's missing. The king is missing on this one as well as this and this one. And the what? Actually there's way more than no wait. You know the eight's missing here. I wonder what the deal is for these go missing. Pawns can move only one space forward. I do remember that, yeah. Except for their first move, in which they can opt to move 2 forward and move 1 space diagonally forward to capture. Chess is so complicated, good grief. How old is this game? Looks vintage, like Windows Vista era. This came out in, I think it was 2008. I think that's when this game came out. Yeah, this is an old game. Alright, get out of here. Temple San Polo. Where's that? Remembering what pieces do what? For the chess thing, yeah. I was trying to remember. Because I haven't played chess since I was a kid. And even then, I don't think I played it properly. Just trying to find where this place is that I wrote down. Capo San Polo, there we go. Just right here. Okay. See if there's any... Interesting that there's an arrow here. Oh. Okay, that wasn't there before. Lucio. Dancers wanted. Okay.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance for tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
I was about to say, is that meant to be Michael Jackson? At first I was thinking, well, I suppose maybe it is inspired by Michael Jackson, because I was thinking of Nightshade from My Little Pony Generation 1. Yeah, I think that was meant to be Michael Jackson, or at least someone impersonating as MJ. Oh, man. Okay, so... Dance instructions, okay. Good. A club buccio. The fans expect certain dance moves when certain sounds, cues, play. For your audition, please make sure you understand which cue goes with which dance move. If ever you dance into a cue and a new one plays, even though the first one is also playing, switch to the dance for the newest cue. Here's a list of cues and their associated dance move. Tech will try and provide a colored light cue to help you out on stage. Good luck. If you're given the part, you can keep the dance costume free of charge. We'll get there eventually, Chibs. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so Fuzzy Bell. And another thing here. This game is very old, and I have to basically write everything down with pen and paper. This is... Okay, so the dance move is the monkey. Yellow. Bell. Okay, so that's what that sounds like. Cheer. I'm not right now. Here. Hi, Antal. Welcome on in. Teal. Kid. Okay. There's orange, which sounds the ocarina. Anyone else think it's ironic it's a cat costume? Well, because of me being a cat? Got the fence. This blue. And then this. Robot. Green. Bob. And then we got the twist. Please. Okay, hopefully these will help. Okay. Yes. Alright. Sure there's nothing else around here. I think we're good. Let's put on a costume.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Siren. Red.
Not bad.
Ocarina of. Shoot.
Okay. Terrible.
Oh, I didn't even hear a cue. Oh, that's the laser.
You need to tighten it up. Go away.
I couldn't even
And
hear
don't
half
even
of those
think
cues.
about taking that costume with you.
Wow, okay then. Yeah, that was a bit loud. Hang on, let me turn it down for you guys. Yeah, I couldn't even hear half of the stuff. What? Okay. Let's try this again.
Okay, let's see what you got. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. you need to tighten it up. Good.
Oh,
Awful.
damn.
Nice. Get off the stage.
This is hard.
And don't even think about taking that costume with you.
The voice acting in this game is so bad it's good, but it's not Resident Evil 1 levels of so bad it's good. Honestly, that's like that with every Nancy Drew game. Like, the voice acting is so bad, but it's still good at the same time. It's weird. Right. Let's try this again. Actually, hang on. Let me, listen to some of the cues again. Okay. I know what these sound like, so that's fine. I think it was just the fuzzy bell that was screwing me over. Let's try that again.
And a 1, and a 2. Nice. Wonderful. Incredible.
Oh, damn.
You're awful.
Damn. Let's try to make up for it.
Cut.
I'm only noticing the colors down there. Oh my
And
god.
don't even think about taking that costume with
Okay.
you.
I was wondering where the colors were coming from. It's down there. Okay.
5, 6,
Right.
7,
Focus.
8. Okay. You go, girl. Bravissima. Wonderful.
Frick. That was so
Not
fast.
bad. Not bad. Great job. Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
Punchy LaRue. Well, at least we did it. That was interesting. Are we gonna become like a cat burglar or something? Is that what's gonna happen here? Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, we did that at least. Let me check something here.
È un sacco che non ti vedo. Sì, come sta? Bene, ciao che vada. Ciao che vada.
Okay. Let's check the task list. See if the Gina that Tazza was talking about is the same Gina that's on the computer in Fongo's office. Right. Trying to like get my bearings at the minute. Oh my god, that was rough. Go back to the car. Oh. Wait, what? Good news Margarita got twice the amount she paid for the urn. What? Are you kidding me? Can I not move? What? Are you kidding me? Where was I supposed to click? Alright, where am I supposed to... Oh, I clicked away from the game. No, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? What do you want me to do, game? There's nothing for me to click on. What? Am I just dumb? There's gotta be something I can click here. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, right, Hoshi. Hold on a minute. Wasn't the water clickable? Was it? No? I'm not seeing anything that's clickable. Okay. And what do you want me to do? You've lost me completely. Oh, there we go. Got it. I swear that was not showing up before. Okay.
Antonio?
Sì, ciao.
Puoi venire a cena domani per caso?
Yeah, that was weird.
Un attimo, devo chiamare
Alright,
la madre
well,
perché senza
at
la
least
sua
we're out of that.
permesso non posso andare nessuna parte.
Ah, ho capito.
È vero,
That's still here.
Sì, lo sapevo.
Felice.
Yeah, you have to know, chat, I'm not the smartest cookie in the world. She's there. I missed these before. Don't mind if I do.
Cookie?
Nancy? What was that sound? Okay, that's getting a little bit weird. Anyway, moving on.
Hello, Nancy.
Okay.
I should be
he's
running
inside.
along.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
What was that sentence? Is that wig you're wearing? Yes, it is. Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all. You're getting more and more sus by the moment, my guy.
So, what's going on?
Okay, she's got nothing to say.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Anything here? Oh, this is outside. Right. I want to do that. I want to go in here. Is there anything? Oh, this is new. Nancy. Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop on the Rebecca? That's from Colin. Oh. Okay. Wait, what are these? Is that like salami up here?
Interesting flavor.
Oh. That didn't sound good. Need the bathroom, Nancy?
Don't take any wooden quarters.
Don't take any wooden quarters. Interesting. Okay. So not really much in the house.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you all right?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Yeah, I'm a little bit suspicious.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
Ooh, I don't know whether to go much better or a little angry. I'm gonna play dumb.
Much better. No thanks to you.
What do you mean?
Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
I mean, they might have.
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
Sir, please stop saying the word sausages. Hey, Lionheart, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
I'm very suspicious of this guy.
Well, you certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Wait, is she a teenager or a young adult? Which one is it?
I should get going.
Tschüss!
Just. Oh, she's not here. Sneaky. Thought you might. They're from the shop. Translate. Okay, dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Unberger. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I'm sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Very truly yours, Margarita Stolberg. Okay. I wonder who the Stella is. Is her in here?
I'm too far away to see anything.
Probably nothing to see, but it's worth a check anyway. Unless it won't let me. Okay. Ooh, he's gone. Let's be sneaky. Ooh, is this a puzzle? No? Oh, okay. I thought that was a puzzle. Religious relics of Venice. Property of Colin Baxter. Yes. Colin Baxter, care of British Postal Services.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Might enjoy these. They're from a shop. And he was saying that it wasn't him. Kind of sounds a bit like Amethyst from Steven Universe to me. Private viewing of the Chalice of Saint Gervase, January 18th. Meet Sister Goretta in Sad Room of Convent at 4 p.m. Oh no. What was Chalice of Saint Gervase and his twin brother Potasse were the sons of two Christian martyrs. I don't know how you pronounce that. In Milan, they too were martyred for their faith, probably when Marcus Aurelius was the Roman emperor. Little else is known about their lives. It is the way in which their relics were discovered that made them truly remarkable. In 386, Saint Ambrose needed relics in order to consecrate his new basilica in Milan. Heeding what he had seen in a dream, he started digging in a cemetery outside the city, and there found the remains of Saint Gervase and Saint Pace. The relics were moved to his basilica and buried there, and the twins became the patron saints of Milan. But the story wasn't over. In the grave with Saint Gervase was the cup he and his brother had presumably shared while growing up. Undoubtedly placed in the grave by a friend or relative, the cup was quite plain, most likely made of tin, with the letter P awkwardly scratched into the metal on one side, and the letter G on the other. At least that's what the cup looked like when it was removed from the grave. Legend has it that upon exposure to the sun, the cup was miraculously transformed into a majestic solid gold jewel encrusted chalice. The twins' initials were still on it, only now they were precisely drawn patterns of gleaming precious stones. There is no record that the chalice of Saint Gervase is ever placed on display in the Basilica Sant Ambrogio in Milan, which means it was either given away or more likely stolen soon after its discovery. More than 1,000 years later, the chalice surfaced in Assisi when it was used to pay off a debt. It eventually fell into the hands of a priest who realized what it was, and in 1708 presented it to the convent of Saint Gervase in Venice. For 300 years, the nuns there had watched over their beloved relic. While the convent is closed to the public, it's possible, though extremely difficult, for people who have demonstrably have a demonstrable interest in art or history to arrange for a private viewing of the chalice. I see. Two tall columns built in the 12th century. How many pages are there? Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, well I know what a relic is, so I don't really need to read that, but... Uncommon for the relics of a single saint to be in several churches on several different continents, yeah. The bodies of some saints seemed miraculously immune to decomposition. These incorruptibles, can still be seen in churches throughout Europe, lying in state in glass sepulchres. This natural appearance belying the fact that they died centuries earlier. What follows is a survey of the relics that can be found in modern-day Venice. About some of them, much is known. About most of them, little is known. The history of many of them is a frustrating mishmash of fact and fantasy. Fancy. But none of the relics ended up where they are by accident. Someone sometime believed they were sacred and went to great lengths to preserve them against their unrelenting onslaught of time and human forgetfulness. Not surprisingly, the remains of Saint Mark the Evangelist are buried in Saint Mark's Basilica. Famous for writing the earliest of the four Gospels of the New Testament, Mark spread the gospel as well, traveling great distances to preach, eventually founding a church in Alexandria, Egypt. When he died, his remains were enshrined at the church he had founded. The city of Venice at that time did not exist. But by 828, Venice not only existed, it was looking for a way to demonstrate its independence from both Rome and Byzantium, and to be recognized as the major commercial and culture center it was well on its way to becoming. Consequently, a group of Venetian merchants obtained the body of Saint Mark, translating, it from the Alexandria to the chapel of the Doge, the secular ruler of Venice. Some accounts say the merchants purchased the remains, but it's far more likely they stole them. The city rationalized its actions by recounting a story in which St. Mark, while sailing to a town nearby, was forced to wait out a storm in the lagoon, which would later give us to Venice, or give rise to Venice. An angel would later give rise. Wait, no. An angel reportedly appeared to him and said, "Be at peace here, as in, don't be afraid of the storm." The Venetians, however, claimed the angel meant rest here, as in, be buried and rest eternally here. In honor of his city's new patron saint, the Doge rebuilt and expanded his chapel, which eventually became the Grand Basilica it is today, and the city of Venice basked in its newfound status as the guardian and protector of one of the greatest figures in the history of Christianity. Okay. Two tall columns built in the 12th century flank the piazzetta of the Piazza San Marco. Atop one is a winged lion, symbol of Saint Mark the Evangelist. Atop the other is a man standing on a crocodile, symbol of Egypt. This sounds familiar. Didn't we see something like this in Tabernacle Life yesterday? This is Saint Theodore of Amasia, the original patron saint of Venice. As Christianity spread throughout Europe and the Middle East, following the Edict of Constantine, it was common for cities to obtain the relics of a particular saint, then delegate the city to their protection. In return, that saint would guard the city. For their patron saint, the Byzantine officials who founded Venice chose Saint Theodore, a young soldier who was martyred for his Christian beliefs in AD 306 in Amasia, a city in what is now Turkey, which is now changed again. I need to hydrate. Also, I'm sure that I'm butchering so many of these words, and I do apologize. By the 9th century, however, Venetian officials considered Theodore to be an Eastern saint, one more closely associated with the Byzantium than Rome, and lacking in star power. And so, when St. Mark's relics were translated to Venice in 828, the relics of St. Theodore were quietly removed from the Doge's chapel and forgotten. His body is said to have been translated to the church which bears his name in Constantinople, which his head is in which is in Gaeta? Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but it's somewhere in Italy, regardless. But it is unclear whether these are the same relics that were once enshrined in Venice. Interesting. Okay. Oh, around here. I thought I could. I know we got like an egg from here. There was like a chicken, for whatever reason. Never mind. Make sure there's nothing else. You know what? Hang on. That whole bunch of reading actually did a little number on my throat. 1 second. Okay. Some water. Alright.
Hi, I'm Connie.
So that was Nancy that was saying that when we first went in there. I thought it was like her roommate. But no, apparently that's Nancy saying, "Hi, I'm Connie." I don't know what that was about. Oh, he's back.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages, it was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics, the one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
See, one minute he's acting genuine, the next minute he's not. I'm still not sure.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun.
Just double checking to make sure that there's not any dialogue missing here. Okay, she's back.
Hello, Nancy.
Got nothing to say, apparently.
Guess I'll be going.
Ciao.
Ciao. Alright. Guess I'll venture back outside. Let me just save real quick. Okay. No, I'm surprised that she's not commenting on the thing that fell that almost killed us. Interesting. Very interesting. Gonna venture around for a bit.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco.
Ah, lo conosco, è molto vicino.
30 euros.
È un bel po'. Ah, noi ci andiamo assieme, anche così.
Oh no, it's 20 euros, never mind.
Wonder what this says in English.
Yeah, it's a smoker, it's for bugs and stuff. Okay. See if there's anything around here. Let's go to Piazza San Marco. Just see if there's anything new.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi?
Chess. Oh,
No? No? Pesa 30 kg.
that will come in handy.
È grosso, grosso. È un
That was
elefante.
bug that was flying in front of me.
Un po' pesante, sì, è vero.
Let's see. I swear I saw another thing. Trial of Leo Macchiano, Part 5 by Helena Berg. Oh! Okay, so wait, our roommate wrote this? Thank you for the stream, Street Koshi. Alright, Chips, take care. Prosecution spent the first 2 weeks of what will undoubtedly prove to be one of the most important trials of the 21st century, establishing the foundation for its case against Venetian crime boss Leo Macchiano. It's not a thing, Chips. Stop it. Finally, in week 3, it was time to call witnesses. One by one, Macchiano's alleged henchmen entered the box, and piece by piece, his empire fell apart. Buckling under the weight of the testimony which his former minions, now witnesses for the state, unhappily surrendered. Luigi Lassino went first. He soon revealed that all the major players in Macchiano's organization had code names based on the names of Roman emperors. Lassino's code name was Nero. Macchiano's code name was, not surprisingly, Hadrian. One of the Roman Empire's most productive rulers. Had Hadrian run a corporation instead of a crime ring, Nero would have been his director of communications, the man in charge of distributing information within the organization. At first, Lassino appeared to be an expert at discerning who in the organization needed to know and to know what and when they needed to know it. But as his testimony progressed, and he was relentlessly bombarded with proof of his ties to Macchiano, it became clear that Lassino was merely following orders and that only Macchiano truly understood what had to be done, when, and by whom. Next to the stand came Pietro Bonetti, known to those in Macchiano's organization as Tiberius, I think it's Tiberius, the equivalent of its director of research. Macchiano would, through Lassino, tell Bonetti that he wanted to steal, and Bonetti would then devise a way to steal it. On the hard drives of the 3 computers that were recovered from his flat, authorities found the schematics for hundreds of security systems. Enhanced by covert surveillance, information obtained through bribery and old-fashioned deduction, these schematics allowed Bonetti, a computer hacker since the age of 9, to analyze systems. Damn. He was responsible for finding, hiring, and overseeing the people who perpetrated the actual heist, making sure they were trained and equipped to deal with the obstacles his research told him to expect. So skilled were Bonetti and the persons in his employ that in his 2 instances, more than 72 hours passed before anyone realized the theft had occurred. Tiberius? Okay. Yeah, you have to excuse me. I'm gonna butcher all these words. Unfortunately, Bonetti's expertise in and adoration for all things digital proved to be his downfall. He developed a unique way to encrypt all the data stored on his computers, and because he was arrogant enough to think that no one would ever be able to decipher his code, he stored everything, including all his communications with Lassino, the content of which the prosecution soon proved had essentially come from Macchiano. To Bonetti's credit, it took 3 technicians working around the clock for 6 months to decrypt his data. But decrypted they did, which ultimately allowed the prosecution to show that Benetti's activities had originated with Maciano, who, as a result, found himself drifting ever closer to conviction. But his momentum was halted when Enrico Taza, whose code name according to the prosecution was Otho, took the stand. Well, we know Enrico because we came across him. Rumored to be Maciano's director of distribution, the person who received, paid, and ultimately disposed of the cash and valuables which Maciano ordered his team to steal. Otho was referred to hundreds of times during the trial, both directly during Lasino's testimony and indirectly when the computer technicians entered the contents of Benetti's hard drives into evidence. A 9-year-old hacker? That's impressive. Yeah, honestly. Hey, Savage, welcome on in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Unlike previous witnesses, Taza admitted nothing. He denied being Otho and said he had never heard of Hadrian. But more important, the defense soon established that nothing Maciano's gang had allegedly stolen was in Taza's possession at the time of his arrest, nor was there any proof he had ever handled any of the stolen merchandise, which the police had managed to recover. This made it perfectly obvious to the defense that Taza was either the victim of a badly bungled police investigation, or he was being purposefully and viciously framed, perhaps even both. It was just as obvious to the defense that this could happen to a small-time card parlor owner like Taza. It could certainly happen to a high-profile businessman like Leo Maciano. God, so much reading. The prosecution quickly and loudly refuted this, pummeling Taza with the testimony of previous witnesses, all of whom had arrested Taza's ties to Maciano and his crime ring. But despite the onslaught, Taza calmly and steadfastly maintained his innocence. By the time Taza left the witness box, the wind had shifted. Maciano's lawyers had managed to make the lack of evidence against Taza seem like a lack of evidence against his alleged former boss. In a stated post-trial press conference, the prosecution did its best to ridicule this as a feeble, desperate defense ploy. Yet, weak as it was, the ploy worked. Maciano's guilt was suddenly less than irrefutable. His conviction no longer seemed inevitable. A seed of doubt had been planted, one which only Maciano himself could nurture. And he could only do that from the witness box. Read the conclusion of the story in the next issue of Eurowelt. Oh my god, all this reading. Sheesh.
Posso farle una domanda? Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
Sure.
I need a card.
Right.
Ma io pensavo che foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia. No, assolutamente.
Oh, baby, a triple. Thank you for the stream streak, Savage. Appreciate it. Just noticed the Strand magazine on the far left, where Sherlock Holmes was originally published. Oh, okay. Could have sworn I've heard those sound effects somewhere else. Maybe Metroid Prime 3? Not sure.
Vuoi stare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
Ma non lo so, non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare.
Va bene, alla prossima.
This area. I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, what's this? Did I use my card on this somehow? I swear, is that game over? Oh. God damn it. When the alarm went off and people came running, everyone thought you were just some kid goofing around with something you shouldn't have been. They weren't all that wrong. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna do that, but alright. Learned my lesson. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna need something to get in there.
Ieri sera sono stato al Club Mincio.
Ma Club Mincio,
Mincio,
no.
non Mincio, Miccio, non Mincio, cosa dici?
No, ma questo club, mamma mia.
No,
cioè,
no, no, c'erano delle ragazze favolose.
Ma
We
ballavano
try the
malissimo.
flight numbers.
Sì, non
malissimo.
sanno ballare.
Saranno state belle, ma ballavano
Per me
malissimo.
ballavano benissimo.
Ma perché
Ma
tu hai dei
no.
gusti terrificanti.
Ma non sanno
Giuseppe.
ballare per nulla.
Ma c'avevano un corpo che era fenomenale.
Lasciamo stare.
No? Hey, Widdick, welcome on in. What about 2 0 3? No, Widdick, it's not a thing. Stop it. I'll try any of these 4-digit codes that I've got. So 1, 2, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Sinaj, welcome on in. Oi! Stop it. 1, 2. Oh. No? Okay. I guess I haven't got the code then. Not yet anyway. Oi, get off the throne. I think we found everything in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. I wonder if I need to put these birth years on there. So 1981 and 2004 or 2001 even. 1981. Try that.
Mi scusi, dove mangio qualcosa di economico qui?
A casa mia.
A casa
Puoi
vostra?
può venire quando vuole, guarda.
Davvero?
Sì.
Grazie.
Hello there.
Hello? Hey, Zootopia, welcome on in. 2001? 2004? No? Okay. That was worth trying at least. Okay. I'm doing alright, Zootopia. Every time. I really wonder what this is about. Which by the way, I did go back and take down the notes for this music box. So I've got the notes written down just in case.
All done.
This combination I found on the microdot fango attached to that pigeon opens anything interesting. What's on the microdot again? Probably look at that book that I got. Oh, yeah, licenses. Sorry, I'm kind of like going back and forth and trying to rack my brain on this one. Yeah, I do have the chest guide. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. I just want to try something before I do that. Not using it? Damn it. Alright, never mind. Hi Slushy, welcome my name. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Trying to rack my brain on this one. God damn it. Wait, I want to get the thing about the... My brain goes brr, pretty much. I want to check that letter again. Okay, yeah, I did write it down. Change the safe room lock. I wonder, can I put anything else under there? No. Oh, worth a shot. Let's just look at the chess guide. So, by far the most popular method of describing and recording chess moves is algebraic notation. Okay. The chessboard is seen as a grid in which the columns are identified by letters going from left to right, and the rows are identified by numbers going from bottom to top. The player moving the white pieces is always on the bottom. Okay. In this way, each square to which a piece can be moved has a name. For instance, the squares upon which the queens are placed at the beginning of the game are D1 and D8. Okay. To identify which piece is being moved, the notation begins with a capital letter. Okay. So K when playing in English for the king, Q for the queen, B for bishop. Okay, I was right on that one. N for knight, R for rook, and P for pawn. Thus, the notation PE5 means a pawn has been moved into the square identified as E5, while the notation BH3 means that a bishop has been moved to square H3. Using algebraic notation, people can play chess by mail, phone, or email. There's no need for them to be in the same room or even on the same continent, and they can play without ever touching a traditional chessboard. The Krollmeister method of chess notation offers an extremely simplistic means of identifying chess moves. Okay? It labels only half the board, going from left to right and from top to bottom, using the alphabet and the numbers 1 through 6. Okay. Yeah, there was something mentioned about the Krollmeister earlier. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, it is primarily used, and rarely at that, to encourage players who are totally unfamiliar with the game to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern of light and dark squares. So limited is its functionality that many chess masters suspect that it was, in truth, devised as a way to send coded messages during World War One, and that it was publicized as a new method of chess notation in order to disguise its real purpose. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's gonna be handy. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Uh. Let's see. We go back to the. Oh, wrong way. We go back to the office. Why is it being finicky this time? There we go. Jeez. Capitano. If this didn't have a missed 5 before, it sure does now. Let me just look at this again. September 29th. What chess notation do you prefer? So Capitano, so the Crowmeister, so that's the one with half the board. I prefer standard, algebraic, whatever you want to call it. So they this was December 29th. They were arranging to meet up on December 30th. September 30th. Yeah. Not that, Marco. Yes. Me too. Look for your helmet. You haven't seen him for a few days. Yeah, love you. Bye. Okay. Oh, my brain is frying already. here? Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this just so that I don't have to keep on bringing this book up. Okay, let's see if we can do this. All right. Guess we'll start off with E4.
E.
Okay, so they've moved to Queen. Actually, if anyone wants to help me out with this, they're more than welcome to. Because I feel like I'm going to struggle. Even with the guide. Read the chess logs and translate algebraic notation. Oh! I was wondering about that. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's see. So we got K. Actually, it'd be the. It's not the chess pieces, it's the letters that they're on. So we got H. It's been a while since I played chess. Yes, I am. So we're going the Pro-Meister notation. Pro-Meister method of the chess notation offers an extremely simplistic means of identifying chess moves. Labels only half the board, going from left to right and from top to bottom, using the alphabet and the numbers 1 through 6. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board, it is primarily used and rarely adapted to encourage players who are totally unfamiliar with the game to perceive the chessboard as a grid instead of a repeating pattern of light and dark squares. So limited is its functionality that many chess masters suspect that it was, in truth, devised as a way to send coded messages during World War One, and then it was publicized as a new method of chess notation in order to disguise its real purpose. Okay, so, let me write down the when this was done. So this is December 29. Um. So, do I need to include the chess pieces in terms of the letters, or is it literally just the squares that I gotta focus on? I'm assuming I need to put the chess piece, ignore the pieces. Okay. So we got um so H. Hey, Static. It was Colonel Mustard in the library with the lead. Hey, Static. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So PF7. So that's F. PA4. So A. KH6. H. ND3. D. Um. The main letters down. H. F. A. Think of the stream straight slushy. H. D. Actually, wait, do I need to include the numbers in this one? Because the numbers are on the board as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put the numbers. Hold on, guys. Our brain is frying. I'll get this. Okay, so H3, F7, A4, H6, D3. Okay. And then we got F3, A4, H3, B1, H7, G3, A4, F4, H5, B3, B2, B4, 2, B3, A1, A3, no, I didn't. Never mind. H1 and G3. Okay. So that's from the 29th of December. So now the question is, how do I decipher this? Let me just go back. think I'm a sister one. Right. Trying to figure out how do I decipher this. Gotta put in the other chest logs as well. Right. Okay. At least this one's a little shorter, so well, a lot shorter rather. So this is from January 21st. January 21st. So F4, H1, E4, C1, F3, H1, A3, F2, C4, E1, that's the second chest log that has this code. And then we have the last one, which was... Okay, it's not that long, thank God. This is from, when was this? January 24th. So B4, A1, E4, A1, E2, A8, F2, A5, A4, E4, C2, A8, and okay. So I've written down all the codes. Now the question is, how do I decipher it? Um, um, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out. I have a hard time with chess without an actual chessboard visible in some way, shape, or form. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here. So, I can envision the starting point, but from there, even as I know chess notation well, yeah. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna need some help on this one. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm also lost. Yeah, I'm lost. Um, hold on. I'm gonna look up a forum. Um, I also use standard notation where pawns don't use P. It would just be E4, or moving a knight would be HA3. I wish I could help a bit. I wish I could help. I'm at work on my phone. It's alright, Sky. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Right. Okay, so you do not actually play a game of chess. All you do is write the name of the place Enrico told you to go steal the sapphire in a special code. So buy the book on chess at the newsstand and read about algebraic and Krollmeister notations, then write out the word using the two methods of notation moves in a chess game. Okay. So, where did he say to go? Figure out who this Gina person is that Enrico said. Enrico. Stealing the saddle melee sapphire. Um. Wait, hold on a minute then. So, if that's the case, then. Yeah, it's using a notation that apparently people used to write codes in World War One, which I have no freaking clue what that is, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up something for this because I don't want an example. You know, yeah, please. My brain is frying. I can't figure this out. I don't understand how this works. A1 equals Y? What? How does that work? What? I'm so confused. Look at the two diagrams. Okay. Um. Okay. So. Hold on a minute. So A1 is Y. A4. H1 equals 6. Oh god. Okay. So. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I'm starting to get it. So, wait. H3. I think I get it. Okay, so I gotta refer to this board to get the letters from here, essentially. I think that's what I'm understanding. So if that's the case, okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if my theory's correct. If that's how it works, then I think I know what to do here. I just want to decipher this message if I can. I'm ripping out so much paper right now. Okay. Right. So we'll do the we'll do January 21st first, I think. So F4. So F1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So F4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So F. And then H1. So H1 is 6. If I'm understanding this right. E4. So 4. 3, and then 4, 1, 2, 4. So okay. And then C1, which is 1. Hope I'm doing this right. F3. So that's an N, I think. Now I remember why I don't play Nancy Drew. Good game, but massive brain hurting. Yeah, my brain's hurting, honestly. Okay. I just F3. So H1, that's 6. And then A3, that's an I. F2 is a V. Thank you for pets. C4 is C. B1 is Z. Okay. Hi, Luxol, come on in. Do something, Serena needs you. E4. E. Okay, so that was for the January 21st one. And 21st. Okay. So okay. Too much out of that one. Let's try the January 24th. Hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. Okay, so G4. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of G. What's the first decoded message? Don't understand it, if I'm honest with you. Like, let me write it down for you guys. So this is what it's come up with for that first message that I deciphered. So E1N 6I VCZE. So that was the first one that I came up with. Unless I wrote something wrong, I think that's what it was. So now with A1, so that's Y. I was gonna try to decipher or I was gonna write down all the things first, and then I'll try to decipher them. And then E4, so E4, 1, 2, 3, 4, second E. A1, and that was a Y. B2 is an R. Okay. A8. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, how does that one work? Cross out the even numbered characters, translate only White's moves to Crowmeister? God damn it. Okay. My brain. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's meant to be Venice. Let's go back. January 21st. So F4.
Huh?
Huh, okay. So it's every other one that I have to write down. Okay. Then if I get the book back out. Cross out the black moves in what you wrote before. So yeah, okay, so yeah, they're playing white, so we're black. Or at least Capitano is black. So in that case, so let me just double check that I got this right. So F4, so F 1, 2, 3, 4, and then E4. And then F3. Bear with me, guys. And A3. Yeah. D4. Yeah. That spells Venice. So I'm guessing it's meant to be Venice then, if that's the case. Venice. Okay. Right. Now I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay. So now if I go back to the other ones, Venice translate to Phoenix. Interesting. Okay. Translate the Phoenix, right? Translates to Phoenix. Okay. So yeah, I think I figured it out. Which by the way, thank you so much for your help, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so if we do, let's just do another quick one, and then we'll go to the long one. So, if we're meant to be focusing on Capitano's parts, so we have. I'm just gonna cross out the ones we don't need. So so we need G4, A1 gone, E4 we need, A1 gone, A8 gone, A5 gone, E4 gone, A8 gone. Okay. Okay. Now, we go back to the book. Okay. So, G4. That's the last one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so G. Yep. And then E4. 1, so 5. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so it's the E. B2. 1, 2. So that's an R. And then F2, which is this one, that's a V. Okay. And then A4, that's an A. C2 is an S. And E4 is an E. Okay, so that spells Gervase? Gervase? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. So I'm just gonna type that in for you guys. So that's what I've got here. That's what I've got spelled here. Okay. Gervase. Wait, did we see that word before? I feel like we did. I'm not sure. But regardless, it's a vineyard or vineyard, whichever one. Okay. Right. Now let's do the big one. So let me out of here. Here. Go to December 29th one. This is the big one. Okay, so now we need, let's see. So H3 staying, so okay, so F7 gone. A4 staying. H6 gone. F3, H3, H7, A4, H5, B2, E2, A1, and H4. Okay. So with that one, let's get the book back out. So with that, correct my answer? Okay. Okay, so H3, right at the end, so that's a P. Let me just put the date as well. December 29. It's typed in Google. Oh, whoops. Okay, so P. And then A4 is an A. Okay. D3 is an L. Okay. A4 is an A. B1 is a Z. Okay. G3 is an O. G4 is a G. D3 is an L. Hold on. Wait, did I write that correctly? one? Wait, I think I lost track. So A4, A, yeah, Z. That was B1, yeah. G3, the O, yeah. Oh wait, I think I did something wrong here. G3 is the O, and then the F4. Okay, I did it wrong here. Okay. The F4. I'm gonna make sure I got this right. F right here. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's an F. Okay. G3. That was the O. G4 is the G. D3 is the L. A3 is the I. And G3 is the O. Right, let me just make sure I wrote this correctly. So, because I got mixed up at one point. So H3, P, yeah. A4, A, yeah. D3 is the L, yeah. A4 is the A. B1 is the Z, yeah. G3 is the O. And then F4 was the F. Yeah, okay. G3 was the O. G4 was the G. D3 was the L. A3 is the I, and G3 is the O. Okay, so this is what we've got for this one. Palazog. Palazog Foglio. This is what we've got for that one. Okay. Interesting. Down the side here. Plaza makes sense, yeah. I'm guessing they're meant to be two separate words. Sounds Latin, yeah. So yeah, I think it's meant to be two separate words there. Like Palazzo Foglio. I think that's what it's meant to be. So let me get back in here. Okay, so we deciphered those at least. Now I think we have to send a message, so to speak, in that chess game. So if we go to the task list, let's have a look and see. I think... Is that what we need to put in? The Saddle Melik? Foglio was wrong? Is it? I'm sure I got that right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, so... H3, yeah. A4... B3, A4, B1. Oh, wait. I think I missed one. Oh, shoot. I missed a B1. Damn. Okay. Right, hold on a minute. So... Ay, caramba. Alright, so H3... Yeah. It's so easy to mix them up, though. Okay. So H3, yep. A4. B3. A4. B1. And then another B1. G3. F4. G3. B4. B3. A3. Okay. So let's try that again. Okay. So yeah, I was just one letter off. So do this again. So H3. Excuse me. A4 is A. D3. L. A. B1 Z. Three. Lazo. Yep, there we go. And F4. D3. Okay. So yeah, I was missing one letter, and that was the extra B1. So that now spells Palazzo. But if the Foglio's still there, so I don't know why I'm getting a different Like, apparently that's wrong, so I'm a bit confused here. Because this is what I'm getting right now. Yeah, I was about to say, because I double checked it. Okay. We know that one word in there is palazzo. So that is guaranteed for sure. Okay. Slide now. Okay. So we got that. Now, the question is, I was looking at my really old note and expected it to decipher to something else. Oh, okay. No worries.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Lloyd, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Saddle Malik, Sapphire Brand. I wonder if that's what we need to write down. Let me, okay, I'm gonna try something. So if we want Saddle Malik, so S is C2. It translates to building sheet? Interesting. So, like a blueprint? Maybe? Okay, so if we want to spell that, I don't know if I'm correct, but we might as well try. So C2, A4, D4, Battle. Make sure I spell that right. Okay, so A4, and then the L is D3. That's the first one. So, and then for the next word, so M is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E, so E3. And then E4. And then for L, we need a D3. And then for the I, we need an A3. And then for the K, we need C3. Could be Foglio building? Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, let's give this a go. I don't know whether I've got it correct, but I'm gonna try. Capitano. Jeez. Alright, let's give this a go. So... Oh, wait, I didn't think this through. Shoot. Because this person prefers the other way, like the normal way. Okay, hold on. I need to bring the chessboard back up. My phone. Okay. wait, hold on. How the hell do we do this? I didn't think this through. Now you need to know which piece moves to each piece. Oh, God. Okay. So this is how a chessboard usually looks like, right here. So, if we want to see two, there's already a pawn there, so... but there is a bishop behind it. For each space... Thank you, Gixer. Welcome on in. For each space, as the game progresses, more than one piece can move to it. Wait, so... So, wait, can more than one piece be on a single square? Because if that's the case, then... Huh. Because I thought it was like, oh, only one thing can, you know. Let me try something. So, B, C2. Let's try this.
S.
Wait, S? Oh, no, that's right, yeah. Okay. And then... So BC2. And the A... Wait, what's the, Oh, I need to remember what each of these things are called. Okay. Just taking a picture. Okay. Let's have a look. You got the king, the queen, the bishop, the knight, the rook, and the pawn. Okay. So yeah, maybe not. Hang on. Let me just double check my here. Chess piece, rook. Okay, so that's the castle. Okay, got it. Okay. In that case, uh, um, okay. Okay, okay. What am I already doing? Okay. Do. Back to here. Okay. So we need an A, which A for. So that'll be the pawn, I think. I still welcome on and thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so pawn A4.
A.
Okay. The D4. Will that be the PD4?
D.
Okay. A4. How far can the rook go? I don't know if it matters in this case, but I'm gonna try. So the rook.
A.
I guess it doesn't matter. D3. Say king B.
L.
So we got the saddle. And then E3. So the pawn E3.
M.
Okay. And the E4. So E4.
E.
And then the D3. So pawn D3.
L.
The A3. So we'll say the rook A3.
I.
And then we'll say C3, so we'll say the pawn.
K.
What? Did I do something wrong? I was hoping that something would have happened there. Okay. Thought I was onto something, but I guess not. um. Guess I was using the wrong thing. Okay, I'm just gonna use a forum or something. Because otherwise we'll be here all day. I'm supposed to put in Saturday? Okay.
Z.
I don't know why that word, but okay. I'm just gonna go with this guide because I have no idea.
A. T. T. E. R. E.
Okay. I don't know why that word in particular. I don't even remember if we saw that word. Maybe we did, and I just don't remember. Knowing me, that's very likely. Okay. Great game. It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. How? Hmm. Okay. Bin. Did I try to go back on my go back on my information here. Agents. Oh, here we go. So in order to get in good with Enrico Taza, it looks like I'm gonna have to steal the Saddle Melic Sapphire for him. He said it's kept at the Palazzo Zatere, and that I'm going to need the help of someone named Gina to pull it off. Okay, so that's where we heard the word before. Right. Obviously, my brain was fried at that point, so I guess I just didn't remember it. Apparently, Samantha Quick knows who Gina is. Unfortunately, I don't. Interesting. Okay. Yes. We move on.
So, what's going on?
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial.
That was
Oh,
one of 6
Macchiano.
articles I wrote about the
I said
trial.
Macchiano
I could
earlier.
have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more. It was so fascinating. What made it so fascinating?
What made it so fascinating?
The crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
How did the police finally catch him?
How did the police finally catch him?
One of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Macchiano always eliminated his competition, one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
Okay. Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
What can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Well, he was rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Leo Macchiano's gang stole. Now that Macchiano's in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I saw his name somewhere. All I remember is he sounded a little shady.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Macchiano.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss!
Okay.
Hello, Nancy.
You have nothing to say?
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Make sure that nothing was added here. Okay. On, Madame.
Hello, Nancy.
Nothing? Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. I wonder if I can fast forward right now. See real quick.
Time to hit the sack.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh god! Oh, he stole the locket! What was that?
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Phantom strikes again.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
DNA.
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Static, it's funny you say that because I thought the exact same thing when I first heard this voice last week. It reminded me so much of Nigel, and I found out that this character is apparently in the previous in a previous Nancy Drew game. So turns out that she's actually not a suspicious character. But I was suspicious of her because of that voice. I was like, this sounds familiar to me. I remember someone else pulled this kind of voice. But yeah, no, all I hear is Nigel. It's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. Sus! Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Alright, let's see. Is there anything? Oh, this is different. Wait. I didn't even get to read that! These are the same postcards as before, right? I'm sure they were. What did she pick up just now? Gosh darn it. I can't blame you. Minette is from game 14, Danger by Design. Let's see. What was that? Oh. Let's get up.
Why do you say that? Not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Oh boy. This pager thing is weird, honestly.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
Sadal.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad
Okay.
somebody is.
Yeah, I was about to say. That someone's confident in us.
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I should be running along.
Come back anytime.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
1-1.
1-1. On again. Same letter? Or is this a different one? I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Those we're checking. Worth a shot. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's nothing on the table this time. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, where was it that I gotta go? The Rialto Market. Okay, let's go over there.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta,
Near the
Vania.
recycle
Posso usare la
bin?
tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre tuo
Here?
marito.
Hi. Same thing as before. Oh, hello. Interesting, okay. Very, very interesting. Right. Let's go. Have a quick look. Actually, no, let's go back to the car. Let's inspect that letter.
Scusi, dove mangio qualcosa d'economico qui?
A casa mia.
A casa mia?
Può venire quando vuole.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
Dude!
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned-out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
My god, this dude! He needs a chill pill! Sheesh! Oh dear god. What is this? Okay, interesting. Chess was brain hurting enough game. This one isn't too bad. I could actually handle this one. Now that I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, what is this? We're trying to match the mosaic, like the one on the bottom. That's what we're doing. This is easy compared to the other thing we were doing. I'd much rather do this. Oh wait, hold on. Did I mess up? No. Very delicate process, I think. What I'm experiencing here. Wait, hold on. What's wrong here? Ah, wait, no, wait. I think I messed up. Oh, yeah. There we go. And then this one, here, 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 right here, 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 these two. This, this, this. That's blue. 3, blue. Last one there. Okay, orange here, red here, there. Just creating like a diagonal thing there. There we go. And then I'm gonna follow the pattern here, so let's do that. There we go. Then it's easier to do the blue. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Silver. This game has definitely been frying my brain, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. There, I think. Yep. And there, and then there, and there. And then I think it's this one that we need now, so here, here, and here. No. What's the bloody point of this one then? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, that is so sneaky. That is so sneaky. There. Huh? And I think the rest of it is blue. Oh, geez, do I have to do it for every single one of these? Oh, Christ on a stick. Okay. I'm kind of just thinking of it as diamond painting right now. That's essentially what I'm thinking of this. Hey, Bernie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Okay. Doing good. Just woke up. Hope you're doing well. Doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Solving puzzles. Right, I need a green over here. And here. And over here. Over here. Up, up, up. Up, up. Okay. The rest of it is just in gray. Yep. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I had it right. I had it right. Um... Um... How you guys doing in chat, by the way? You guys doing alright? I go away for 5 minutes and come back to this. What the heck is this? Mosaic art, I guess. We're basically trying to match the thing, like the picture down here. Yeah, this is easy compared to what we were doing earlier with the chess. In my opinion, anyway. But maybe that's just the artist in me speaking. I paint by numbers but with tiles? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Is this meant to be white down there? I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell with the colors being not being as vibrant, I guess. Alright, one more to go. Very chill music. Yeah, I'm vibing to this. is right. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Thought I misread it. Oh, it's not right. How you doing, Hoshi? Um, yeah, welcome back.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Whew, okay. Let's go. This is a long ass message. What? Like, it just says hi. And yet, under the microscope, there's so much. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go look. So Vlad is in the start? Okay. For the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. Sapphire. In warehouse. Below the palazzo. Alright, Sky, no worries. The entrance is the barred doors. Barred door entrance. I think we did see it actually. In the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at the club Miccio, is it Miccio? In Campo San Polo is the only one who has any left. So anti-thermal. Suit. Um Fausto. Oh wait, didn't we technically get that in Campo San Polo? Is the only one Who has any left? Be forewarned. He's gone. Gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dancers. What? Date one of the dancers? Excuse me? This is taking a massive turn. Date one of the dancers since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers. For his dancers' costumes. Okay. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. Straight line. Okay. Okay. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system protecting the Sapphire. The Sapphire is in the center warehouse. That's like a lot of info. Well, alright. So I see gatos in there, which I know means cat. Oh god. Hey Fox, welcome on in. How you doing? Goodness sake. Man, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're able to catch up on things today. I'm doing well, good. Okay. Yep, he did static. He did. I saw a gato in there and I thought, oh no, I know what that is. God's sake, it's not a thing! Okay, so Campo San Polo.
I can't dance without my costume.
I don't have that costume. I don't see the costume anymore. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. God, static. Something about a thermal suit we need. Save real quick. Get this. Okay. How do you? Okay then. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Try again. So that. Okay. Okay, so even though I cracked the code, I can't go in. Yeah, so I need that suit. Okay. At least I know that works. Okay, so... Out. So... So how do I get the suit? It's something about dating somebody, rather, but... I don't know. Sure, there's nothing sitting around here that I should know about. Okay, so where the heck is that costume? Is it back at the... Oh, is it back at the car? That probably would do it, actually. Let's go back. So yeah, so if that's the case, then yeah, we already did that, thank God. Go into the bedroom. Wardrobe. Where is the outfit? What the heck is the outfit then? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's split into parts. Got it. There we go. Oh. Ring ring.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Was that really a woman? It didn't... I don't know if it sounded like a woman. Interesting. Try. Okay. Oh, out I go. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh wait, I don't need to go there. What am I doing? I already have the outfit. Excuse me. Up. 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 I go. What the hell is this? Okay, so that's where I am. Give me a moment, fam. There we go. What the hell is this nonsense? Where are you going? You're going that way. That was way too close for comfort. Oh, Christ, the stick. Nancy. A little bit stuck there. Those like power-ups? What is that? There. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's a little bit finicky. Oh, okay. So it doesn't make me start from the very beginning. It just makes me start again on that one part. Okay, that's good to know. Which way are you going? Going back. I want to see what this is about. Oh, for... Damn it. Stealth missions. Oh, wonderful. Yep. Don't you just love them? Oh, for... Oh, this is so finicky. What? Hang on, can I use my... No, I have to use the mouse. Oh my freaking god. Alright. This is so finicky. That's right. Keep moving. Nancy, I swear. Whoa. Oh. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I think I get it. I gotta do this in particular order. God. Why are you eating me? Stop it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Damn it. So close. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Nope. Bop, bop. Shoot. Losing track. Okay. So that's shut off. Okay. Now I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. That better not restart. Okay, thank God. Okay, the game has a bit of mercy. Thank God for that. I was really worried about that. Read on. Oh, for... Okay. Yeah, I'm glad the game is a little bit forgiving, at least. Unlike some other games. Where am I? Up there. Okay, is there anything I need to deactivate in here? This is so slow. You dare. Okay. Keep moving, moving, moving. There's another one. Aw, come on! I was right there! No! No. We're going up. Ah! No, Nancy. Nancy, Alright. 1, 2. That was a lucky guess. 3. Damn. 1, 2, 3. 4. Damn it, now I lost my train of thought. Right, sorry chat, I'm gonna be a little bit distracted. I need to concentrate big time. VR chat just got a Steam frame standalone build. Oh. God. No, come on! That's bull! Where am I? That was so bull. Okay, that one was my fault. I'm glad there's checkpoints in this, because this would be absolute bull. So fitting. Nancy! I swear to God. On the way here. I don't know how many of these things I have to deactivate, but oh, hopefully we're making some good progress then. Holy jeez, there's so many rooms. Side. Stay right there. No, 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 no. Yeah. I'm about to yeet this freaking girl. Where are you going? Oh, have I found it? Oh yeah, fudging. Oh, you're gonna frustrate the hell out of me, aren't you? You dare. Okay, that one was my bad. Oh, you absolute piece of crap! Oh, I just realized. Okay, so I deactivated half the things so far. Oh, okay, so I gotta come back, deactivate these ones, and then I can come back and get the sapphire. Got it. Okay. Okay. Come on. Nancy, move your butt. You are so slow. Oh my god. Woman! Move like your life depends on it, which it basically does. You're just like, oh, gonna have a little stroll, la 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 la. This is absolutely fine. I am now stuck in this wall. I budging. I might have, but I mean, there was a lot to read, and to be fair, it was a little bit hard to read with my mouse being stupid. Oh, that got close. That got awfully close. Wait, am I back at the beginning? This feels familiar. Okay. That's right, keep moving. There's the other one. Down. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I mean, even if I missed that line in the thing, at least I figured it out. Go back up. Woman. I didn't want you to go down. I want you to go up. Stupid. Okay. So I guess I gotta go through up here, maybe? Like, kind of go through where I was going and then kind of go back a bit. There. Nancy, I'm about to freaking throw you. I swear half the time she is not doing what I want her to do, and it's so annoying. It's so finicky. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. No. Nancy! You stupid bitch! Okay, that time I was being dumb. I'm just getting impatient. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. To be fair, that actually might not have been the best idea. Okay. Maybe that's not the best idea then. So I guess maybe I gotta go up here. Yeah, this is really tricky. Oh, for okay. Okay, hang on. Let me observe real quick. Really? You're not gonna give me a moment? Oh, for yeah, thank you. Oh, come on! I was right there! Nancy, you freaking... Oh my god, you stupid bitch! Oh my god.
Let's get a good stretch.
Hold on. Oh my god, finally! Jesus Christ! Okay, I'll do the self-care package now. Okay. Oh. Shoot, which one was it? 4. Ah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8, 9, 5, 7, 3, 8, 7, 3. There we go. Okay. Right, 3 down, 1 to go. Right, where are you going? Oh my god, how am I gonna get out of here? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. Keep going. Okay, I appeared there for a second. That was not fun. Right, where's this last one? It's awfully close. Of course I had to say that. Keep moving, keep moving. I don't know which way to go, but I'm going somewhere. Wait. That's not gonna restart everything, is it? Okay, thank God it did not. Ooh, boy, I would have lost my mind. Oh. Nancy. Okay, where's this last one? Yes, I know, I know. Nancy. I've already done that one. That could have been dicey. I've already done that one. Okay. Nancy, I swear to God. So I think I need to go back down here. Oh, I need to get to the bottom. Come on. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I barely had time to react, you stupid thing. Fine, fine. Oh, come on! There we go. There's the last one. Just need to get over there. Oh, that was awfully close. Holy shit. Nancy! Oh my god! Stupid thing. She was getting stuck there. Oh, okay. So 6. Uh, 6, 4, 3, 1. 6, 4, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2, 8. Hey, there you go. Okay. Right, now I need to get out of here. Thing. Quite frankly, I don't want to get fried. Oh, you little tease. Oh, come on. Don't come down this way. That's it. Keep going. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Oh. Oh, damn it! Oh. No! Come on! I was right there. Yeah. Damn it! Okay. Oh my god, I'm about to piss myself. Oh, come on. Nah. Grade A stealth mechanics? Yep. Love it. Nope. Nancy! I got freaking stuck! I wonder if I'm better off going to... Never mind. I'm stuck. Ah, dang it, I went there too early. I don't know when to get out of the gap. Oh my god. This is so stressful. Oh. What? Come on! What the frick am I supposed to do? Real tired of this crap. I swear to God, if you hit me from here. You're joking. You're joking. Oh, I hate this. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to figure out the timing for those two? Oh, just... I don't know what... I don't know what you want from me, game. What do you want me to do? This freaking mechanic is ass! Nancy! Can you stop getting stuck, you stupid... Stop getting stuck, you stupid bitch! Give me the pets. I'm about to lose my mind. Any moment. Try taking the long way around. And try. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess taking the long route is better. Oh, come on. Nancy! Nancy, move. Finally. I'm gonna save here just in case. Yep. 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 Okay, I guess I just gotta get out of there, like, immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. Come on. Cat's chewing on my bag? Oh no. I know I'm kind of going the long way right now, but honestly, I don't care. I just want to move. Nancy. Oh! This is easily the worst part of the game so far. Oh. Oh, hallelujah. Oh my god. That was the freaking worst. Get me the hell out of there. Hey, you got through it. Where's the button? Well, even voice command's not wanting to work. Okay, then. Fine. Yippee! Thank you. Okay. Task list. How you doing, Sanaj?
Did that.
Okay.
Did that. Did that. Did that. All done. Did that. Still have to do that.
Still have to do that. Okay, that's fine. Go back to where I found the cat costume. I wanted the
Check.
Yeah. Learn the cat costume.
Check.
Did that. Okay, deliver the sapphire. Alright. Guess we'll go do that then. I guess I need to change my outfit. I was trying to think for a second. Alright. We'll deliver this thing. Okay. It was here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't there. Here. I'm all turned around from earlier.
Che ne so, no?
There we go.
Ho dimenticato l'orologio, Vanya, tu ce l'hai.
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, ora andiamo.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
Really? We're doing this again? Okay. I guess that's how we're gonna end the stream then. So let's play a game of this. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Exactly. Alright, let's get the 10. Get these two. Card. Metal Gear Nancy, apparently. Oh, God.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Oh, yeah, I can. Right. I appreciate the fact that he lets me know. Oh. No. Well, do this. Eight. Shoot. Give me that. 7 as well. Discard 3. Um. Um. 3. 56. Okay, force card. Ooh, if I could get that ace, that'd be nice. However, I can. No. Ace. Damn.
Scopa.
Oh, he's got a Scopa. Damn. Oh, it's not good. All right. Sorry. Get rid of that. Uh. 10, discard.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Okay, that's 2 points.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay, so I'm in the lead at the moment. Okay, good. All right. Let's hit 2. I'll put down the 6. Choice. Discarding the 4. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to get 7 at the moment, so in that case, I'll get the 10. So let's do this. And then wait. Hold on, I can't get the 7. Give me that. Hell yeah. Okay. Got the 4. Grab the 8. Discard the 5. Discard. Kidding me? Fine. I'm not getting rid of that 7. Best I can, right? There we go. Take. Moin. I can get the... I can get the 9. So let's do that. Go. Discarding the 4. Okay. I don't really have much else here, so let's discard the 8. An ace. Grab that at least. Get rid of the 9.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Okay.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Yes. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yes. No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Hey, I got a strong lead right now. Let's freaking go. Let's hope this keeps up. Alrighty then. In that case, let me get the 4 that's right there. That's 7 right off the bat. Okay. I don't have anything that I could do here, so let's discard the 4. And shoot. Alright, let's discard the 6. Okay, we got a 7. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that adds up to 7, which is sad. Let's get the 8. That's a coin 1. And then we'll get the... Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold the frickin' phone. Give me that. Got a 7. Let's go. I'll have to discard the 4. I can get the 10, so let's take that. We'll take the... Ooh, I could be a little bit sneaky. Give me that. Alright, discard that. Alright, give me that 9. Alright. I'll get rid of the 6. Oof. Alright. Damn! Okay, I can take the 5. And then can't really get anything, so discard the 9. Keep the 10 because it's got the coin. Okay, and then shoot. Discard 10. I'll have a choice. Okay. Ooh. I can. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot. It's not. Oh, actually, wait. I got a plan. I can take these 2.
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Man. You got me. Alright. We'll get the 9.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Okay.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Okay.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
He's catching up. Okay. Well, first off, we can get the 2, so let's take that. Guess I'll get rid of the 6. Give me that.
Scopa!
Scopa! That's 1 point for me already. Perfect. Okay, so I have nothing. Oh, man. I'll get rid of the sword. And now I can bring that back. Give me that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Give me that. Mine. I can get the Scopa!
Scopa!
Yes! That's 10. I only need 1 more point and I win. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. So let's discard the 8. Shoot. So many coin ones. Man. Right, discard that. Man. Okay. Hit this one at least. That one. I can take this one, the 8. Down to 3. Okay. Unfortunately, I have nothing to work with, so discard the 5. Okay. Give me that 7 right now. Thank you. I guess I'll give... Oh, come on, really? Fine, discard.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Alright, perfect.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks.
Alright,
so
I won.
you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. You have won the game. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, I kicked his ass. Woo! Okay. Out of here. Task list. Deliver the sapphire.
All done.
Check. Find out if there's any relation between the Chinese puzzle box that Taza mentioned in a phone call. Okay, yeah. I like to think he makes every decision in his life via scope up. Probably. You know, oddly enough, this is where we ended the last time, and I think that's where we're going to end it again. A great palate cleanser after the sneaking bit? Oh, absolutely, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alrighty then. Guys, we're going to wrap up here for tonight. I'd say that's a good point to end things. Let me think of a title. Oh, Chinese puzzle. There we go. So that I remember. Alright. But yeah, we'll come back to this next Friday and see where this game takes us. This has been a wild ride, that is for sure.